Hello, 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 and welcome to tonight's stream. Today we're going to be doing Slay the Princess and more Stanley Parable. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. So I've done some changes to the stream, so now I can actually see your chat off to the side. Unfortunately, I can't scroll up in it, so I can only see the most recent stuff. The stream will begin soon. Hey, welcome to the stream tonight, Kenneth. Please stay in your seats. Mr. Turtle can't hear me, right? No, I can't hear for you guys. It's now 6 p.m. The box of words on the bottom right could be bigger. Oh, the chat. Yep, that's a new thing. We're gonna work on that. That'll be. I'll see about doing it bigger next time. Thank you for the music. Thank you for the music. Was the music not playing in the past? By the way, hello, Mr. Turtle. How's your day? I'm doing good, by the way. Do you see something in little different about me? No. Unfortunately, right now, I'm reading chat via a new thing I have on my computer, which is an overlay. So I don't have all the YouTube open anymore. That way, it'll help with me being able to see your chat when you guys talk. So if it's YouTube related, I don't see it. I'm afraid. Let's get this game set up real quick. Okay, that's fine. I will tell you then. Go for it. In the meantime, I will get Slay the Princess set up. Looks like today it will be rainy. Torbot. Oh, Torbot's posting again. Okay, we got Torbot fixed. Nice. Don't know why that's happening, but I'm happy with it. Game capture. Oh, I'm a little small. Why am I so small? Looks like it will rain. It will be rainy. Yes, it's going to be rainy. Actually, I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm and tornado watch. Interestingly. Or warning, or I think it's a watch, where I think we're okay. Thunderstorm warning, tornado watch. We've got 3 tornadoes roaming around here. So just be prepared. We may have some connection issues tonight. Go. Is that looking good? All right, cool. We got our game running. Is that black sign supposed to be there? Maybe. Yeah, that's apparently part of the game. Sorry about that. I don't know what that is. And then let's also fix me because I'm the most important thing here, right? Yeah, let's get me right up here, peeking over the foliage at you guys. Oh shoot, that was not supposed to be seen. I have to change. No, I thought I was the most important. Oh, that's weird. That comment only showed up on stream avatars for some reason. I'm not sure why it's not popping up on my chat. Uh, how weird. Okay. Well, it looks like this isn't going to work. What happened to my PC? Turns out I had a little bit of an issue with the graphics card sagging a little bit. And that basically caused the, I guess, the connectors to mess up, or whatever you call it. And it would crash the graphics card. So I had to get a piece that would hold up the graphics card better and reset the graphics card itself. So that was a pain in my ass. Let's see. Why are you not detecting my chat? Oh, maybe because I didn't log in here. Sorry for the holdup, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out why my chat died. That shouldn't even be there. We'll put that over here. No, everyone is just me right now. Okay, cool. You guys will have the same view I do. You guys want the chat bigger, you said? There we go. And let me switch this avatar because this was supposed to be a surprise for somebody else. Let's just do this one. That's good right there, please, and thank you. You are very welcome. My pleasure. All right. All right. I think we're just about ready to go. I've got everything. I don't know if you read this, but I've seen a couple of your scary videos. Oh yeah, from the Oktoberfest or October Spookathon. And I think I can show you some new scary videos for you. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm enjoying the spooky scary game stuff. That's a ton of fun. I'm enjoying it. We're almost to the point that we're about to. I've got another video of. Oh God, what is that game called? Pacific Drive. I'm going to do, and then we're going to move on to a new game. I found a No Snake Hotel. You missed the elevator. Also, I found hotel. You missed the elevator. Oh, was there another ending to that game? I only played that one for about 15 minutes. Those were kind of meant to be short videos, so we probably won't be going back to that one. That one was it was fun and all, but it was just meant to be you still die, but you can still go on the elevator. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was more meant to just be kind of like a short Halloween theme. Those all videos were like meant to be like 15 to 30 minute long videos, depending. We need to turn on the audio, don't we? Yes, we do. There we go. So I think today we're just about this will probably be our last go in Slay the Princess. Do you have anything planned for Pokemon Fusion? I have a video recorded that I did a test to see if my computer would stay on. We've got that one going to come out tomorrow at some point once I edit it. And tons more. So if you ever have any suggestions, by all means, let me know. I'm transparent, by the way. Do you have the ghost dinosaur? Yep. That one is actually intended. I fixed the brown dinosaur and made this one more of a spooky ghost one. Aquatic animals? Oh, yeah, definitely. I guess I can go ahead and spoil the surprise for tomorrow's. Tomorrow's is bugs. We're just doing bugs. Nothing crazy. But see aquatic life? Yeah, I would absolutely love to do that. I might have to narrow it down a lot because the videos tend to go for about an hour of me recording, and then I have to cut it down. So we might have to narrow it down into more easy to swallow aquatic life forms. But yeah, definitely. You may have a new person come here eventually, perhaps. Well, I hope so. The goal of the channel is to grow. That's the goal. That's the dream. Working on a new channel intro now that should hopefully promote the channel a little bit. And it may happen because of me. Oh, okay. That's different. That's not the goal. That's just a bonus. Oof. Pardon me. Just down some coffee. Let me see here. But I think tonight's probably going to be our last Slay the Princess for a while. In part because I think we're running out of content on it. And it's kind of a starting to burn on it, if that makes sense. Maybe I don't know if you will come or... Though I said 6 on Friday. Well, hopefully they will. Everyone's always welcome as long as, you know, they keep it civil. That's my only request. Let's see here. Oh, bird feathers. And then I think we're also going to do Stanley Parable tonight. Well, that's my thumbnail, so we'll definitely do some Stanley Parable. And in the future, I've got some other games I thought might be fun to do on stream. So the game I would like you to recommend is called Iron Lung. I've seen Iron Lung. Iron Lung is a pretty good one. Isn't the guy I imitated last week, he made a movie about it, didn't he? Like, he was actually directing the movie? Or am I confused about that? Markiplier? I don't know why I forgot Markiplier. He's one of the biggest YouTubers. Markiplier, yes. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I even watched him play the game at one point. So, yeah, we can give that a shot. No guarantees I'll be any good at it, but we can definitely do it. What did you see? I'm here now. Hey, welcome to the stream, Starfall. Sorry, I can't talk today. Welcome back. We're back. I've got my computer fixed and everything. Hopefully we don't have any interference. That said, we do have a storm going on tonight. A good thunderstorm and some tornadoes in my backyard. They're just coming down. Oh, God. I just looked out the window. So we may lose connection at some point. But for now we're back. We're gonna try and finish off Slay the Princess tonight, and then do some Stanley Parable, and then we'll see next week. I got a few games planned for maybe tomorrow. I'm planning on doing stuff tomorrow as well. as long as the storms will will subside, not persist. God. I do not remember where we are in this game, though. Let's see. There's a storm there too. It's storm season. It's time. Hurricanes are coming. I don't know if it's hurricane season, but it's tornado season for us. By the way, we need to start a new game. Okay. How many princesses do we have left? 2?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
It's really hot. It was like 100 degrees here. I understand that. Oh no, this is gonna overlay. I gotta move my chat that I can see. Give me just 1 second. I didn't think it was actually gonna overlay over the white and the eye of the needle. Awesome. So we'll do those 2. Now what we're actually going to do is we're not going to finish the other end of the game. I looked into what is going to go on with the new update. So we're actually going to get some new chapters when they release the pristine update. So we're going to save the other big ending for that, basically, if that makes sense. Basically the ending we didn't pick last time with the final goddess. New chapter. What else is new? So they're going to change some of the other stories, and they are going to, if I can remember correctly. Thank you, Torbot. That's exactly what I wanted to see. The extension. Torbot's fixed. They're going to add some new story elements. I think they're going to expand on some of the chapters. They're going to add, I think, some new princesses and possibly some new ending options. I'm not sure about that one, though. I was looking at it today a little bit. In fact, I could probably just open it up. It is called the Pristine Update. Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Sorry. Fun fact, if you get the Stranger as your first princess, you get her at the end of the game. Oh, really? That's interesting. Why the Stranger at the first? That doesn't make sense. Oh, well. That's fine. Let's see. We're going to get several new chapters, significant expansions to several chapters already in the game, and more to be revealed later. And it's supposed to be happening sometime this year. So that's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Close that. Never mind. That's not important then. What's not important? Ooh. A little bit of a buzz there. I don't know what that was. So we need to get the white, and I can definitely remember almost how to get the adversary, sort of. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe there's a reason she's locked up? Killing a princess seems bad. Do you see the dinosaur that I have? I don't see it. on my screen. I have to actually open this app up. Now I do. Are you talking about your avatar? No, not the avatar. Oh. Then no, I don't. I'm sorry. Is it your YouTube icon? If that's the case, I actually don't see that. What I see now is what you guys are seeing off to the side of chat. A little chat box. That's what I see now. Okay, yeah, I don't have YouTube open. My end is a little bit more restricted. I can't actually see all the assets and stuff going on. Basically, I have this set up until I get another monitor, which will be a little bit. Computer screens are expensive now. I'll have to probably take a look at it later on. Also, the contrarian would be there too at the end if you have the stranger as your first princess. Note that I can't confirm that this is true or not. So are we playing the game now? Yes, we are playing the game. I'm not sure how that would work. If I'm not actually sure because I don't know how the actual end of the game works. If you get the stranger the first time around. I mean, we can give that a shot and make this our primary staple when we get back to it. Yes, the contrarian will be there. Okay, cool. All right, so who are we going for? Who would you guys like to see today first? I'm thinking we go for... Also, that princess breaks the fourth wall. The stranger? Yeah, I mean, like, her whole thing, it seems to be, like, just breaking reality. Absolutely one of my favorite endings. Right up there with the clarity. Or the moment of clarity. Also, she's more prettier than the last time. What are you talking about? She was gorgeous last time. She was perfect. The stranger was my dream woman. What, like 4 or 5 faces, you know, and just a blob of people. Has anyone here seen The Witcher? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Nobody answer that. Let's get the white this time. Okay. Nobody answer that because you probably shouldn't have watched The Witcher. Good show, though. The end of the world. What are you talking about, narrator? Oh god, did I not turn off my phone? Of course I did. So, when do you think you'll play Iron Lung and record yourself playing it? Let's see, we have...
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. Actually, we probably will. Iron Lung, let's see. It will probably have to be next week. Depends on, like, costs and all that. I've got some bills to pay this month or this week. And we will probably have to put off any new games for probably the rest of the week. So it'll probably be next Horror Day, something like that. Just to make sure I don't overspend. Stick to my budget. I've already spent this month's entertainment budget. So it'll probably be then. Something like that. Fun fact, there are 2 versions of the Great? Sorry, let me just click that. Not telling you though. I'm not telling you. Okay, sorry. My chat is also overlaying with the words. Okay. The blade is your implement. You need it if you want to do this right. I never want to do this right.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do.
Oh. Is Linda here? I don't know. I have not seen Linda in the chat. Though they may be choosing to what do you call it? Refrain from chatting, which is absolutely okay. So can I get the other gray? That's okay. What I just said about the blade, that's my favorite part. Oh, okay. Can we do the other gray? Yeah, as long as we don't take too long to get to it. I think that should be fine. It's just that there's an orange shark that has her name on it, or their name. Oh, yep, they might. That's either a bug or they're here and they just don't feel like chatting. Hi, I just joined. Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you this evening? So you need to get the damsel first. Okay.
Look, you're already on the path.
I think we're going to go for... Are we going for the white first, or do we have to get the damsel on a new run? That one is the white. Oh, okay. Have you considered maybe there's a reason killing the princess? Okay, let's head over to the cabin. If she's bad, as you say.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's basically the same thing. Saving, slaying, they're basically the same words.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh, the pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I've actually seen the title or the video. I haven't seen the video. I saw the video pop up on my YouTube. I haven't watched it though. I was afraid there might be spoilers in it, and I didn't want to do that. Thank you, Torbot. I wish there was just a small click here button, but that's fine. For you, there's no spoilers now. I guess that's true. Slaying and saving is basically the same. It's the truth. Sometimes to save someone, you have to kill them. That's more of a what's the word? A moral quandary. But yeah, you know, I feel like it's the same thing. Option number 2, no knife. Oh yeah, because we're going for the damsel ending, aren't we? For right now.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase.
And we're following the same route.
Illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
Wait for it.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
Cut him off!
voice
Yeah!
softly carries up
Got
the
him.
stairs.
Hello?
Hey there.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're
Oh, are there new options? I don't feel like there were this many. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Just checking in. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to slay you. I mean, they are just one letter away, right? S, wait, no, they're not. Fuck. Y could be a V if you try hard enough. 2, I'm here to save you. Oh, the lie? Oh, okay.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
I already lied. Shit.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I can jump back.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I feel like we could still get the adversary if we
I
do
can't
this
believe
one.
You're here. I've been waiting.
Wait, do we
for
need the
something like
adversary?
this
Why
to
do we need the
happen
adversary? Did anyone tell me to
forever.
do that? Yeah, it'll be all right, Mr. Turtle. Check out the chains and get around.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Could you move the words to the left or make them smaller? I can make them smaller. Let me just get that open. I forgot how pretty she is now that she's normal. Let's see here. Oh gosh. We'll make it pretty small. Still trying to figure out how to set everything up over here. She is really pretty. I don't know. Those big old eyes
Somewhere
freak me out.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Profile picture. And if there isn't any key, what do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break them. Hey, Starfall. Question 1.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. With my fists and my mighty foot of fury.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Ugh, I hate this
If we
part.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the
You
door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Damn you, narrator. Yes, you can see it. That's good. What do you see on my profile picture? It's a dinosaur. Oh, that's what you're at. Okay, that's what you're asking about earlier with the dinosaur thing.
With silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return
You
to
make
the
your way to the bottom of the
stairs.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
Nope.
like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No,
There's a slight
I'm not locked
panic
down here.
rising in the princess's
Why can't I
voice.
play as a pathological liar in this game?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
shoot.
before raising
pushed
her
a
arm to
button.
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
The clang of bouncing
It's the blade from
metal.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
The blade speaks to you. It says, stab her. By the way, mine is just the... Oh, specifically, it's a Tabascosaurus. By the way, mine is just my version of the voice of the hero. Yummy. I wonder what human meat tastes like. First off, that's a concerning
Or
question.
we could use it
Second
to
off,
free
I've been
her.
told pork.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Why are some stream avatars special? When I used the blockhead one, I had a jacket and now I lost it? Oh. You've been told the pork? No. That's concerning. The stream avatar should save between sessions. I'm not sure why you would lose them. That might be something weird on my end. Let's see here. The video ended. That is possible. If the stream avatar disconnected while you were in there, it's possible it didn't save. I think somebody else had some issues with that last time, or a couple of videos ago as well. Are you supposed to be... Are you trying to be the blockhead? No, I only lost the jacket. Oh. Oh, you lost some stuff. Let's see. Did you make the purchase? I can change it now. I can give you anything you need if let's just I think everything from the blockhead should be available to everybody. I can't really check it right now, but I can check it between streams next time and make sure everything is available. You shouldn't have to... Some items are for purchase in the shop with the points you earn by just watching the stream. And it's possible... I don't actually know how that works. I haven't actually clicked into that yet myself. I do all my stuff from the console. You know, it would be funny if I quoted random words you said. You know, would be funny if I quoted random words you said. Quoted me? I wouldn't quote me. I would not quote me at all. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't even like to say what I say. I wonder if there's going to be a dinosaur princess in here, LOL. Who knows? It could be anything. If they're adding new princesses, it could be end up with anything in this game, I think. But as for that, if it's asking you to shop for points, you should have gold currency. In fact, you know what? Since we're just chatting right now, you may proceed. Oh, let me just do this real quick because I like to make everyone fight. Exclamation point. I got to figure out how to get myself out of there. I don't want to have to fight you guys. Torbot's fine. I don't care about him. Oh God, why is everyone teaming up on Starfall? No, not again. I always die first. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think it's all random. It should be random. There was an alien toy turtle. Yep, that's our new airplane. Come on, don't me. No, not me. Don't. Okay, there we go. Linda got a health pack. All right, Linda won the Battle Royale. I need to figure out how to get myself out of there. Do you know how to be a worry? I died too. All right, there we go. I just like making everyone fight sometimes. I like being an instigator. Linda has won the Battle Royale and has won 500 gold. All right, so should we slay the princess or slave the prince? I mean, God damn it. Slay or save? All right, you also got more money for the loot box, it looks like. I'll come up with more loot boxes. Save the princess.
Fine.
I don't think I've ever heard him say it like that.
Better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Damn, she got a real deep nick in there.
To this place.
Like, I mean, I don't know if anyone has ever bitten themselves, but that's pretty intense bite.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I don't know. Don't bite yourself. Don't test that.
And the heavy chains follow suit.
Warner.
She didn't so much as utter a... No, she didn't.
Ugh.
She smiles softly.
Oh God, I hate this nub.
Blood. How is she still smiling after...
Approach the locked door. Come with me, princess. We gotta get that wound taken care of.
Too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into.
You know what, narrator? I'm gonna stab her. No, wait. I'm gonna stab you.
Just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I do have to do this, princess.
Forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. You're trying to resist.
The blade.
We're all resisting.
The blade.
Never!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this.
Stab, stab, stab.
Isn't you.
She nervously reaches
Stab,
towards
stab,
you
stab.
and
Oh
takes
God,
the
she still got
blade
blood
from
in her
your
mouth.
Infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
Oh
plunges
God, I
it
remember
into
the
your
first time I
chest,
got this. This was
tearing
so
through flesh
sad.
and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Ugh. I hate that nublet.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
And again, and again, and again, and again. Oh my god, I hate this part. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's her hand with the knife. Okay. I was like, who is this guy? Get out of here.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, the damsel princess.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's okay, princess.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm back and I'm blue. Don't be sad, it's okay. We'll come back to life.
Rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Man, I could have gotten a kiss if she tried hard enough. She's just lazy is all I'm saying.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
It can't end like this, right? The voice of the hero. It can always end like this. That should be a t-shirt, actually. It can't end like this. That'll raise some eyes. Eyebrows, eyes. It'll raise some eyes, too. Oh, that's rich coming from you. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. The narrator, it doesn't matter. It just does it. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. And grab the blade. Okay, proceed to the cabin, grab the blade.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, I forgot about him. He didn't talk. We need to go to this cabin, is what Starfall says. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't worry, I'm going.
Me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Oh god, I'm so sorry,
What are
Smitten.
you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
No,
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Don't worry, Smith and we will take care. Smitten! Oh, I'm like, who's Smith?
Sure, yeah, your
We'll take
passions
care
are
of the
strong and all,
narrator.
But not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
One of my earphones just died on. Oh no, that's not good.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
My headphones, I thought I broke them the other day, but turns out I just didn't plug them in. That's why you have a
The
bigger
interior of the
headphone
cabin
piece.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Ooh, how
The
lovely.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't think we're slaying her this
Suppose
time.
if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
It dies too quickly. The blade is your implement. We need it if you want to do this right. Oh, thank you, Torbot. I was reading at that very moment. It dies too quickly. The earphones. Yeah, my earphones last for quite a while, but I don't usually use
Hopefully it
earphones.
doesn't put her on edge.
But
There's no use arguing over
My old ones
motivations.
would die like
It's
5
good
minutes
that
in.
You took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
That line is just my favorite part. We gotta have our favorite lines, right? Mine is probably, I throw the knife out the window. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror into the basement. Well, let's look in the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a
when
mirror a second
the
ago.
quadrillion is here. Yeah, that was funny at the razor. Was that the
Now
razor?
it's gone.
Oh yeah, it was
Pity.
the razor, wasn't
Could have a
it?
feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
End of the empty cup and no one leaves, or something like that. End of the empty cup. I don't remember that one. No way out. My line is heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah, that one was good too.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, a soft voice carries up the
Beat ya.
stairs.
Oh, I hate this princess.
Hello? Is someone there?
I actually hate this
A
princess.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
All the voice lines are really cool. Yeah, they are.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No, I'm pretty sure she's lost her mind in
Walk
this
down the
one.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Or her freedom.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
No Way Out and the
foul
empty cup is
imprisonment.
part of the razor when you don't take the blade. Oh, okay. I see.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, she can.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
If you take the blade, it's not really funny. Oh, God.
It's you. My
That doesn't
dad.
sound
I
fun.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I always
You hear
come
that?
back.
She said we're dashing.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
And she called us a hero.
The voice of the hero is so prone to like compliments. He's so gullible.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Multiple times.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
And she called
So
us
an
a
entire
hero.
world
The
has
voice
been
of the
damned
hero.
to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
H?
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Yes.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Could you skip these lines?
Sure,
Yeah,
we want
sure.
to-
You guys okay with that? Everyone okay with skipping the lines? I have heard all of these before. Never mind. It's okay.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you good with that? Okay.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
I'll give everyone
Don't
a
let him
second to like
distract
read
you.
if they
Just
want to read
do
it.
Your job.
Oh, or just go straight through the lines. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over. Rescue the princess or Slayer? Slayer with kisses? Wait, that sounds really bad. You know what? Discard that. That is not my opinion. Retrieve the blade. Wait, retrieve the blade? Retrieve the blade. I think I already have the blade. Oh, slay the princess. Okay.
Blade in hand.
Oh, this is awful. Oh, no. I forgot we had the blade. Slay the princess. Oh.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
She doesn't even...
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach.
That's not
She
terror.
does absolutely nothing to stop you.
For some reason, I can't say slay anymore. Is it blocking you? That shouldn't be against the chat policy. It may be something to do with Steam or Steam. Crap. YouTube. Let me try. Where's my chat? Damn it. I don't have chat opened. That's just like me. I couldn't say profile picture. Slay. Oh, hey, welcome, Octocumquat. Or fault, I think I said it too much. Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, it might be a thing to do with anti-spam. That is a YouTube thing. If I can figure out how to turn that off, I'll fix it. I'm not too worried about. Hello, hello, hello. That's my catchphrase. Or greeting intro. Yeah, if I can figure out how to turn that off, there shouldn't be any reason you guys can't say it more than a few times. But that is a bit odd.
Your blade pierces her heart. And she collapses,
she's still smiling. This is horrible.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh no. I hate this. Oh no. I don't have my sad expression set up, but if I did, I'd look really sad and not happy right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Not
my
you.
god. This is out of well, it's not out of character, it's totally in character. And she's crying. I know. That's my catchphrase.
I'm going to die now.
Oh.
I think that's what you want.
Oh no. Oh. Just hurts my heart. Well,
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this.
slay an innocent. Final words. I'm going to die now. Oh my god, that is awful. Yes, I was gonna say that voice, that line right there. You could tell there was he's not just being himself. That hurt.
I feel sick.
I did too. Fuck. Don't worry, she'll come back.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Oh, is he gonna...
Inconsolable.
I feel like he's
You'll
going to
get
do
over it.
something to us.
You just saved everyone.
Oh, this is so fucking sad. Oh, wait. Who comes next? I'm going to say
Over it.
the cold.
You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as
Oh,
well just end it all.
You raise the blade,
oh, okay.
aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep
I feel
breath,
sick. The
and-
voice of the hero after killing an innocent.
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Oh,
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
at least the Smitten isn't being so broken. That's what I'm worried that we're going to either get the broken, but I don't. The broken doesn't feel right here. I feel like we're going to get the cold or something like that. Oh no, I think we're going to get the broken. I'm worried a little bit about that. I'm the one who makes the decisions here. I say no. What if that's what you want to do? Let's see what happens. Remain silent. Damn it. Since we killed the princess with no chance, I think we got the we get not the broken. We'll see. Option number 2.
What? No, let's not do that.
No, we're doing it, hero.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're
Psychotherapeutics.
dying together right now.
I thought he said nerdler. I was like, what the fuck is a nerderer? I think we get the voice of the code.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
Damn.
And you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Let's go. Looks as if we get the voice of the cult. Okay, cool.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
How could you not believe
Can't be
this?
serious. Why are you helping him?
Oh, poor thing. At least she's not a mindless thing
I'm
anymore.
not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark,
Cold.
and you die.
The gray.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods.
You horrid monster.
Oh.
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our
Yeah?
beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Roth.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Damn, I don't like these two being together.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Okay,
I'm
here's
still here.
here's a thought I've been thinking of. Are the voices like echoes of the past me?
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Thanks. Thanks for chiming in, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Oh.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
Prove it.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again.
I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
That is technic. Wait, did we do it twice?
It was unpleasant.
Oh, yes, we did. Never mind. I'm already confused.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
It's never
I'll
unpleasant.
make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Damn, they are.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward.
Oh my god, my voices are fighting.
Good. I am too.
Like proper.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Let's see what she looks like now. Yeah, I'm curious. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What happens if we go to the cabin? If we don't go to the cabin, I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Proceed to the cabin? I'm done with this. Bye! Later, loser. Oh. We need to get this fixed. Sorry, everyone, my thing stopped reading. I think we get the voice of the code. I'm still here too. No, do you remember this background? I do remember this background. I'm not sure why, but my thing keeps disconnecting a little bit. Let me try resetting it. Okay, let's try that. Do you hear that music in the background? I'm just quoting sentences that the voices say. Okay, that's weird. Sorry about that. That was the first comment that actually popped up. 1-0. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with this. All right, so I've got my chat back. There we go. Let's see. Option number 1.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
You're running out of time.
But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Oh man, we're gonna get a
I
kiss.
told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
No, he just suffered a loss.
I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Oh, it did have rain, didn't it? Because
Said
we
they
drowned.
restarted. All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge. Whatever happens next seems like all our answers are in the cabin. It was raining and you drained down, so you can drown. So this time we're going to dry out.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
I feel bad for the voice of the smitten. Yeah, that it
Yenny
felt.
makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
It feels pretty rough. You will try out what usually dries out people. What makes Kentucky Fried Chicken a... What?
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either.
I'm the one in charge. Whatever happens next, it seems like it's at the cabin. You just had to find out what burns a lot. Oh, is she on fire with passion?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Oh, I know I'm not in charge
sure
here.
That burst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll... Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Shh, oh, sorry, it's okay. He doesn't know what happens to us. I know exactly what happens to you guys. You get bitten by fleas.
You've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
I've been thinking about fleas a lot today.
You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I like the grass. It looks like a big fluffy dog. No, to you what happens to you when you meet the princess, but you won't know until you find out. Fleas, I'm telling you.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
You've lost it.
That I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Guess what, buddy? Speaking of fleas and dogs, guess what's in my lap? I mean, I guess who's on my lap? Your dog... No, I'm sorry, that's not my answer. Your dog had giant fleas. You got one, raised it as your own, and you are now teaming the flea. I don't really like how the princess looks. Oh.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It's not. It really isn't. Oh,
easy.
Shut up.
Whatever happens, happens.
No, it's just a little dog that I have now.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
No, it's just a little dog that I have now. Dogs and fleas are essentially the same thing. At the end anyways, she looks bad at the end. Oh.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Shh.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin!
The interior of the cabin.
Oh,
feels
it's
dry
her
and
again.
Ancient dust-covered wooden
She's there.
beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Oh.
But you're not alone.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
feel something
he's saying
watching
things
you.
about dry.
Is that her?
I will not spoil any more of this and doing it or the Eye of the Needle. In fact, I'm not going to tell him much of that one. Oh, okay.
Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
You know what, Cold?
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone.
Eat a
Vanishing
dick.
behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
She has it.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I'm sorry. I was listening to it. You're welcome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You should not say that in front of a 2-year-old's that I have. What did I say? She doesn't look alive to me, the voice of the old. I'm just joking. There's no one but me here and Starfall.
Maybe
Oh, the
it's
eat a
gone
dick
because
line,
we've
right.
already killed
I
it.
remember.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you.
Ooh, I don't like how wobbly this room is.
Just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Like that of the Pokemon Fusion one too? What? I'm going to clip that? Yeah. Wait, what are we clipping?
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
30 word? Am I missing something here? But there is no
As if
door.
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
No, it's just as in my microphone. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on. Let me just pull over here and make sure I'm not missing anything. My microphone doesn't work sometimes. Oh, are you using text to talk? Or speak to text? Okay. If that's the case, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what the hell is going on? So if you read things that don't make sense, it's because it's not supposed to be there. Okay.
You're
I understand now.
hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
All right, approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
You know, on YouTube, on live, you can chat, press the microphone. It's that. I see. The door handle is down in the little to your right. I clipped what you said. What did I say?
Still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Face red, droopy eyes.
Yes.
Oh, that must have been an
Does seem to be the
emote.
magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Oh, God.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
No, it's not.
So much for our reflection.
Guess what? I can't tell my left from my
We didn't
right.
see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Ooh, like fannies?
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope
That's
she
where the line came
might
from,
still
what I
see
said.
some
Ah,
good
I
in
get ya.
us. No way left to go but down.
Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to this
Door
room.
to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open,
There
revealing
she
an empty
is.
staircase lit by
Oh,
a
she
weak
looks
torchlight.
sad.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Instead of black, she's now white.
A wispy figure
Oh,
watches
no.
you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Oh no,
There
I'm
she
not
is
loving this one. I feel like this is gonna be
My love!
sad.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? I'm sorry I immediately stabbed you in the heart. Is anyone there? I think we can talk about. There's a lot we have to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me. I don't have a weapon. You forgot to leave my weapon? Proceed down the stairs.
You receive no response.
My love.
Do you think she's upset with us? I
No.
like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
We are exposed. We
Of
don't
course
wear
she's
pants.
livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to
No.
do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Then how do we pull the note out of our pocket? Skin pockets. Folds of flesh that all birds have.
As you descend the final step,
Oh, there
the
she
form of the
is.
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Feather pockets. Pockets out of feathers.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Look, if there's one thing I know about this game,
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
her death was greatly exaggerated.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts
Oh,
are to
shoot.
return to see the shade of the
I didn't mean to do
princess
that.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Hello,
So
my
that's where
love.
the blade is. It's already in her heart, and yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
I've never heard of anything before.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest.
Ugh.
This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Why
Yet,
would that be
devil not,
catastrophic?
What are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
This voice line right here with the narrator says is exactly from The Grey.
We make amends.
Oh,
She obviously
drowned.
still holds us in her heart. But she
Oh.
hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
aw, me too.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again.
She's holding a
has
torch.
reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
It does. It wasn't me who did it.
Torch
Oh,
falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
my instinct was it keeps making us hurt each other. Okay, night.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Finger licking good. I get it.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Wait, birds can't burn. They have magical feathers.
She's trying to kill us.
No, she's not.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
The Burned Gray is the nickname for this one. Oh, why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Number 1. Why'd you close the door?
I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
That's fair.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Ask if she's mad.
Yeah, in a bad
Are
way.
you mad at me?
She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've
Oh,
never
God.
burned to death before.
It sounds like we're just in
I wonder how
Texas.
it's going to feel. Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
No, at a certain point you burn out all your nerve
Yes,
endings.
it will be terrible. So you'd better come up with something to do and fast.
Don't worry, I have
Personal
the
safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
perfect
I
plan.
think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Sometimes you can burn us so much you can't feel much of
I'm
anything.
not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why would you want to prevent Oblivion? It was a great game, I think. I didn't play it. You're burning, but one of your voices is like, nah, she just likes this because she loves us. Yeah. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'm going to burn. Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? Are you mad at me for killing
I'm
you?
mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. It's
Oh.
all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's just a little not smart.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can
Just had a
practically feel
thought.
your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
We need that meme of the little girl sitting in front of a house fire smiling.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look
I think
good.
we look
I
hot.
can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Wow. Narrator, she's going to destroy the world. She's just going to destroy yours. Oh, that's fair. She's perfect. The voice of the smitten while we are
I
burning.
want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I feel like what's actually going on with that particular thing is sitting there on fire. Do you think she's noticed us yet? Let me out. I'm going to burn. What's wrong with you? Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. I don't know. These all feel quite needy. I don't want to burn to death. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Please.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after
Oh,
you
God.
stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Okay. Well, she did say I'll understand.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin
Wanting to
blister
live
and
is
pop
pretty
and
needy.
crisp.
It is, right?
As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh.
This is terrible. We're going to die.
No.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
Watch this part. Oh, God.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest.
Oh, fuck.
Eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames.
Ooh, I don't like this sound. Don't say anything? Okay.
It's
Ew.
unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
That noise when your hands are sizzling reminds me of the dead beast. Does it? Oh.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Told you guys that would happen.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Den beast.
It was so bad.
Oh, you're being overdramatic.
Nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
Fuck you, man. So cute, so pretty. Honestly, I am not loving the melting eyes
There
here.
are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh my god. A bucket of chicken is all I'm thinking about now that you said that Kentucky Fried Chicken thing earlier. Now I'm just thinking that after the fire is done, there's just a bucket.
Oh, they always do in the end.
Oh no, so romantic.
Eventually you'll want them to stop too.
You'll make them
Oops.
stop. The princess's smile
Oh,
never
she's
fades.
charring away.
Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Well, I don't know, KFC, what about, I know I'm joking. I'm hating this. KFC with a side of human. Ugh. Ugh. What about Popeyes or Golden Chick? Or there's a ton of chicken restaurants. I just can't think of any other ones. Chicken Express. Cane's.
It's very romantic, really.
Burning down the
Not a
house.
happy ending after all. We can die happy.
KFK? That sounds yummy. Slayed turtle. Slayed turtle. Oh. Is she wearing a wedding gown? A veil? Weird. You do not die. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. And she is gone.
And there's that mirror again.
Yes, she was.
Right. She's
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
a nerve. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
She looks the most realistic of all the most of the princesses. Just go to the mirror and get to see what she thinks. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something.
Yes,
Ignore them. I'm begging you. It's different now. If
Yeah. Uh-huh. Do you know the narrator? The princesses, are you trapped? Do you know about the worlds beyond? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. Is this the end of the world? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspective.
Me, page 2.
This one is passion betrayed.
Oh.
But even in the end, her love never faded.
Aw. She still
She
loves
will
me.
make for a bright heart.
I hated it. It's a burnt corpse. That's disgusting.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Tell her to let her out of there. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The
That's untrue.
moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I mean, I don't think she could feel much of anything anyway. What happens now? Do you know each other? Beyond this place. What trapped me here? Oh. Cracked my fingers. I think I'm lagging. Are you guys getting some issues with the audio? I think I'm having some audio issues here as well. It's very possible that my internet's starting to crackle out due to the thunderstorm and the tornado in my backyard. Do not worry, Starfall. I'm lagging too. Yeah, that's very possible. Let me open up the stream. It's pouring rain down here, or should I say up here? Just video lag. Yeah, video lag. Anyway, I'm guessing you're doing the Eye of the Needle. Yeah, I think that's the last one. So let's what happens now?
Nothing, as there is no...
I think we've heard most of her things that she has to say.
She asks, you won't.
So we're actually going to save the other one for whenever we get the new stuff. The true ending, the official ending. We're actually going to save that for when we get like all the new things. It only happens rarely and quickly, but stream is fine otherwise. Okay, yeah, that's probably an issue with my internet. I don't have a very good internet.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
We're supposed to be getting fiber
Don't,
cables
it will be
soon
the
out in
end
this
of
area.
the world.
So hopefully whenever that happens, I'll be able to switch over. All right, shall I take over from here? How to get to the Eye of the Needle? Go for it. I think we need to go. We need to punch her in the head and just fight her to the bloody death. Option 1.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Yeah, we've heard it. Go ahead. But now, how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Option 2.
She's not dangerous.
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will. Unless you do something about it. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
That's what I mean, Mr. Turtle.
You've made it this far.
What
you might
year
as well
just
reach
doing
the
it?
end of your journey.
That's what I mean, Mr. Turtle. What year? Just doing it? That we're just doing it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, what happens if we get out there then? Specifics. We know every voice line. Yeah. The game, unfortunately, which I guess that's why they have the skip option. They literally said in one of like the tutorial things.
The more specifics you have, the harder it.
Yeah. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the
While
world?
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up again. Nevertheless, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, causality doesn't matter here. It's no use arguing semantics unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I will slay her. Turn around and leave. Then wait for further instructions. Okay.
Seriously? You're just going to...
You're persistent. I'm going to the cabin. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters where I'm going, the cabin, I'm not. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue.
I guess we will. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him.
Ignore him.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
The air is
stale
stale and musty.
And the floor and walls are the blade is your implement.
All right, do we need the blade? Do we not need the blade? Should I go pick up some other groceries? The blade is your implement. You need it if you want to do this. Is that a yes? Take the blade? I will take the blade and stab her one last time for old time's sake. Oh no, my leg fell asleep. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, I fell asleep on my leg playing. But I like all of them. We need the blade. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without. The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Since you hate this part, you can skip it. Oh, don't worry, I did. I actually just hate that voice line. Killing her is doing her a favor. Fuck you. Man, that's awful. That's an awful way to put that. That's so manipulative. Hi, just checking in. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. The part is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna stab ya. So, do we need to get the adversary on this part, or did I make that part up? Because for some reason in my mind, I think somebody told us that. You need to get the adversary. Okay. I feel like at one point last time somebody told me that.
Stairs and she's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. What? No way. Okay, yeah, you caught me. You got me. Nuh-uh. We need the adversary to get the eye of the needle. Okay. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. I don't remember how I got the adversary last time. I feel like I just went straight for the kill, right? And then she kicked my ass. God damn it. Oh, now I feel bad. I'm just here to talk. I just killed a beetle. It landed on my arm and I panicked and I killed a beetle. Poor guy. You attacked too late. But no way. I'm just here to talk. Let's see.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Well,
How about
because
you drop it, and
I
then we
couldn't
can
find a
chat?
gun.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
You have to
Look at
stare her
It's not
down.
like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
All right, so I guess tighten the grip, right? If we have to do a stare down with her, that would make most sense to me. I'll tighten my grip, I'll glare at her, and then she will give in.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are...
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You drop it. You dropping it.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too...
What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess! Katya! Right across the throat. You see, this blade is perfect for throat slitting. Watch. Mr. Turtle, in your spare time, can you... can of the thumbnail of this video be the eye of the adversary princess, please? I don't normally change the thumbnail. I can see about it, but I'll have to find some time to do that. I've got to catch up on all the videos. Continue talking to her. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can...
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then I'm not dropping the knife. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
Are you sure about that?
You have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay, I can either drop the blade or slay the princess. And I'm thinking maybe both of them. Drop the blade and get into a fist fight with her. I think I have a much better chance because I have bird claws and she has dainty little human fingers.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
What a lot of us aren't aware of is she has an adamantine skeleton like the Wolverine.
Shit, that hurts. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
this is not equal.
Again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
I mean, you got to admire, like, her fortitude to just beat the shit out of a man, right? I mean, I sure as hell couldn't. Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. I think it's got to be finish the job, right? Because we're trying to get the adversary. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run away.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Sometimes I do.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs? The two
sure,
of you
I can skip this part.
Oh,
the two of you fought.
this was fun.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs.
You put up more of a fight. Do you really think...
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
I don't think.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
50% of my head is just fluid. The other part is just a bubble.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, isn't this already happened? Okay, no. I died. What happening? I guess we just need to proceed to the cabin, right? Oh.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It's
He
true.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you.
That's fine.
We got the
Doesn't matter if
stubborn.
you can hear us. The only
I remember
thing
the
that
stubborn.
matters, that's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when
This is more than deja vu. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
it hasn't.
No,
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least if you're back here, we did up, and yet you, and I believe you're. Had you? I couldn't.
Oh, turn around and leave? Would you like to know who used the next voice? I'm going to say the next voice is...
Can't just leave. We're supposed
let's
to
see.
fight her.
The Hunted.
Seriously? You're just.
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess and maybe slay her. Yes, I'll definitely know where I'm going. Damn, I just looked at the wiki and saw how the paths in this one look weird. It's everywhere. Oh. The only thing that matters is where I'm going, where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue. Nope. Let's see. I don't actually know how this one's going to go. It's not the broken, is it? This feels like it's probably the broken. Like Eye of the Needle. What could that mean? The option. Wait, what? It's the Hunted or the Skeptic. Down and just... Oh, option number 3? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. It's the Hunted. Oh, it is the Hunted. Okay. Oh, the option no. Leaving cancels the route. Oh, hello, Sean Robinson. Welcome to the chat. Oh, okay, so we need to proceed to the cabin then, right? It cancels the route if you do it twice. Depending on what happens in the story, you can get the Skeptic or the Hunted. Oh. Nope. Sorry, now I'm a little bit confused. Should we proceed to the cabin or stab him? You pick for now. Oh, okay. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm actually pretty continue to the cabin. To the cabin, nope. Yes, I know where I'm going. Maybe... Oh. I'll go slay your damn princess.
The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude. Really. Oh, about time. I can't believe you were about to run away.
When I say something weird, that means your time is up.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
This is the same one we've done in the past, right? Where
Crystal,
we have to fight
let's
her.
just get on with it already.
And I made the mistake of trying to think.
The cabin is tighter. See?
I think do we need to take the blade? I would say let's take the blade. That's oh, there's a wooden board here. Yes, this one where you first win. This is one of your first wins. You're trying to think, and then you get your head blasted. No, don't take the blade yet. Oh, okay. Just approach the mirror. So you could take the blade or not. Oh, so it doesn't matter? Okay. Approach the mirror. Okay.
What are you talking? You reach for, but there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Go in without the blade. Okay. Into the basement.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
It doesn't matter. It just changes which voice you get.
The door
Oh,
to the
okay.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Oh yeah, she's like
Princess
the
lives here. Her
the
fierce
tiefling.
voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Yes,
You
I'm
need to stay
trying. She's the
focused
demon
and keep
lady.
your wits
Yeah,
about you.
tiefling.
Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not as you descend the final step. The form of the princess
Yeah,
comes into
yeah,
view.
yeah.
A
I don't like her
large
hoof
shackle
feet.
leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No, I forgot it upstairs.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay. So this one is the skeptic voice this time, I think. That's good. I don't like the hunted voice. He's too meek. I hope you heard. I don't hate the hunted voice, but meh. He's kind of like one of my low-tier voices. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. You can pick, and I will say yes or no. All right. You look different. I'm going to pick you look different. One. Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment.
If you're willing to do a save, there is a very interesting interaction if you fight her head-on without the blade, but it takes you to the Fury, not the Eye of the Needle. Oh yes, save. Page 3, bottom one. No. Okay. Sure. I think we've gotten the Fury, haven't we?
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
This fight is different. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us...
You look different. So, do you remember me? Of course I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay. I've never not been okay. I'm not saying I'm not here. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you, but I think the two of us should share a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive. I don't have to deal with, I haven't decided what I'm doing with you yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came here without a weapon is because I wanted to have a knife fight. Felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot it. I'll go get it. I'm just gonna punch her. Yeah, let's just punch her in the head. Get a win out of her. I think that's the best way to go. Go get the blade. Oh, okay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you look.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
We could just stay up here. Oh, God. And then we threw it out the window. I love that. I love the contrarian voice. He's the best voice. All right, take the blade from the altar.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult
then
to
we
slay
throw-
the princess and save the world without a weapon,
What?
as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
All right.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
Voice of a country alien.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having
Oh, I
cold
don't
feet.
like that.
I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation.
Those are fleas, my friend.
Fight me. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as
Oh,
her fist
God.
collides with your ribs, cracking.
I hate how
wings,
gnawing those teeth
driving
are.
you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to
Oh,
recover
God.
from the impact.
She's gonna strangle us.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh, okay.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Okay.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't
Okay.
let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
But she said not to do that.
She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike her heart head on. Bait the opening and outmaneuver her. Run! Initiate run sequence. Save the game here? Okay. We need to strike her in the heart. And then she'll die. Just like... Could you redo those words again? Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on or run. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like her weird hoof feet. Your hoof feet are disgusting, lady. You know what? When I kill you, I'm taking your hoof feet, I'm going to pickle them, and I'm going to sell them to the highest bidder. Trust me, there's someone online who will buy those. Pickled princess feet? Yeah. Damn right someone will buy that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oh no. I'm so confused about the wiki. Sorry, my chat crapped out on me again. Option 2, I have to reset it again. I don't know why it's not staying connected. I'm gonna have to figure that out. No source. Oops. I just straight up closed that. Sorry, technical dilemmas. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed it. So we need option 2, striker in the heart.
That's your plan.
Yes, it is.
Push off the ground. Ignoring the pain in your
He
ribs
says
as you
it
charge at
just
the
says
princess
kite.
once more.
What does that mean? Do not worry about us. We'll be here. Okay, sorry. I think we got it fixed. Oh. You're, No, I do not know what that means. Okay.
You can feel flesh.
Well, if you tell me to go for the heart, then I'm going for the heart. Don't block it.
Tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh, God, that's what she
We're
said.
not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Unlodge the blade and attack her. Damn, the wiki is so confusing. It might be a mistake or something changed it. What do you mean by that? 1.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes.
I'm
You
not a huge
finally
fan
get
of
it,
this
don't you?
princess. I do. Lie. Yeah. What are you talking about? Silently keep pushing. Unlodge the blade. Yes. Listen, honestly, that is a very me option. I totally get it. Oh. You have, very long fingernail claws. I dare you to cut them. Option number 3. What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are.
Are we, though? So I'm looking at the paths of this one, and it says the kite on this path.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
Yeah,
Forever.
yeah, okay.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be. I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs,
God.
and you feel them splinter, cracking. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Oh, God. Why is this not...
The grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
That's true, narrator. Don't mess with us on this
It really
one.
doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance
So
to
I'm looking
pain,
at the path. This one,
slides
it
it
says
out of
it's
its
a kite
saline
on this
prison.
path. There's no kite. I don't know, but it does say that.
You forgot this.
She
My
tosses
knife!
it
Don't throw it on
to
the
your
ground! Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's much more to this world than just this cabin. Don't you want to be free, though? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. Pick up the blade and attack her again. I say we're going to attack her again. We're just going to keep stabbing her in the head. Yeah. We're going to kill you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're going to stab you again. Oh, yeah, we got her right in the heart.
Once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Oh, yeah, this is the killing blow.
Does that mean we're
Dead.
You die.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. No, but it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
Now watch this part.
There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Yeah, let's listen to you. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Stubborn's in control. Great.
No, she's dead.
She has to be...
No!
Oh, God.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
That's true, narrator. If you're not going to narrate correctly, then do it right. Oh.
Guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? Attack her again! I like attacking her now. I'm having fun killing her. We're gonna punch her in the head so many times that she just dies. Of pure death. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor
close up
and stumble back to your feet.
Oh, I don't like
Both
her face
you
in
and
this
the
one.
princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free
A
from
knowing
hesitation,
look.
You
Ugh.
close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Oh my god.
Yes. And then you get up.
Turtle, are you saying she isn't pretty? Well, she isn't pretty. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I don't love this face. I don't love this version. Oh, slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
This is
Sometimes you manage to
disgusting.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, and then you get up and do it again, and again.
Oh, look at this foot.
And again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still
Look
here.
at that one on the
This
bottom
is
left.
all gonna be okay, isn't it?
There's this one is disgusting. I hate this one. I can't actually see what this one is anymore. This one was disemboweling, I think. RM is in the face and mouth.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's disgusting. I hate that. We did it wrong. But he doesn't answer the voice.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think...
What is this place?
We'll get the eye of the needle.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Not for long.
I feel so tired.
Goodbye, princess.
She's got and there's that mirror. What is that?
Screw that.
Go back to your previous save. This part is the same if you see your love. Okay. Save file, please. Load file, please. Which one was it? This one? It's so hot out here. Right now, I'm dying. Joking. Yeah, I hate the heat. I hate how hot it is. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike her heart. Run. Bum, 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 bum. It's raining over here in Oregon. I'm not actually sure if it's still raining outside for me. I don't want to look.
You push yourself off the ground. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
No, I refuse.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you
Ah.
could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place.
The princess's arm shoots
Oops.
forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers
Oh
gripping
god.
your skull.
She's gonna do the skull crush maneuver.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Oh.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your skull.
Oh.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull.
You're going to be brain matter.
The sickening
It doesn't
churn
matter.
of what was your grey matter.
See what I did there?
Everything goes dark.
And you die. The eye of the needle. Needless to say. Oh.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died
Ugh.
because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Go back to the top left. I mean, right. I need the middle. What? Oh, crap. Wait a damn minute. I thought we were getting the voice of the skeptic. Go back to the middle one. They're both in the middle, I think. This one? The one down below?
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, are you okay?
Go back to the the top middle?
Of
That's
course
the
I'm
one
not
we were just
okay.
at, I
As
think.
far as we're all concerned.
All right. Bait an opening, strike at her heart, or run. Never mind, it's the bottom one. Ah, okay. I was gonna say this is the one we just at.
Okay, fine. For all we... of course...
All right, you look different. So you do remember me. I actually am just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, blah, 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 felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. Just to fight her without the blade. Tell her that you're here to fight her without the blade. Okay.
Then why are you just fight me?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. You look different. Okay. Attack her. Fight unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
It'll go well.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack,
Oh, fuck.
fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat.
Ugh.
Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Yeah, she's absolutely kicking our ass.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have
You're
clawed
right.
fingernails. Yeah, we do.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
I mean, a crow
Her
can
knee
really do
taps
some
with your
damage.
sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
Oh,
You
God.
don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
Are you serious? That's it?
That's it.
Wait, this is the wrong path. This isn't the way to the eye of the needle. What is happening?
hell it is.
I'm not
We're
sure.
not giving up that easy.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's...
We can either die or get up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm showing you the endings or the different paths you can take. Oh, okay.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead.
Yes. The princess
Oh.
takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your...
Okay. Run away. I'm gonna run. You're not putting me down that easy. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. Can I go get my pristine blade now? Do you see our beak on the right of the wall? No, I don't. I don't. I'm afraid. The text is covering everything up. It's covered by the text, yeah. The words are covering it up, by the way. Could you read it out again? Wait, no, my face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Can I go get my blade? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy. Run or attack the princess.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Well, you don't... Okay, my beak doesn't matter, first of all. Might as well face the facts. We were always destined to fall. Funny joke. Oh, that actually reminded me. I watched the Five Nights at Freddy... Well,
touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
I tried to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's. It was weird that they made Nicolas Cage like the main character, but whatever.
What? What did she do? What are we missing? Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
I can't. I need to bite. Not a withered Bonnie joke.
The princess breaks into a wide grin.
No.
Oh wait, what did I
She steps
press?
forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her, and then they snap. It was and
Oh,
then she
God.
slams into you, and you're once again forced to engage her in unarmed combat. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
By the way, I dislike how many times Michael talks about his brother in the movie. Who the hell is Michael? Most of the movie is just that guy inside the place, and he doesn't talk like at all. It may be misleading my face, but even without it, I can still see yours suck. You're stuck.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands
No.
another devastating... No. Lethal blow.
Yeah, lethal blow.
Everything goes dark.
You know what I'm going. That we're not dead.
Yeah, that we're not dead.
Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, Are you sure she can't do what?
There's only one way to find out.
All right, I guess we're getting back up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
With your ragged feet? I don't have ragged feet. I have bird feet.
Laddies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oh, God.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No.
Yes, many times.
We haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery.
Thank
I'd
you.
love to see
Please do.
We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
Okay. The Fury. Are you talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? If you are, the main character is Michael. Oh, is that his name?
Path. All right. Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Save this part of the game. Okay. I remember this. This is this nasty world. Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. He, like, goes... Something happens, and he has to, like, clean up the pizza place because he did something, or, like, his truck is broken or something, or his car, and he drinks all those energy drinks all night.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did, but what a great way to go. We lost our face. Yes, it was hilarious. It was
Oh,
horrifying.
Does it matter?
it
You
doesn't
lost.
matter.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were
Rage Boy, I
brave.
like that.
Thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon.
Please throw the
This is
knife.
just great.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, hey. We have the voice of the contrarian. He is the best
What
voice.
does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little... Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Okay.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already...
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you...
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 ways. Wait. This is like the one, right? The one we got last time? I'm done with this. Bye. Silently proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. If we don't slay her, if it's just... I just stay here. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. Just go to the cabin. Okay. Can we go back now? This world, this one's gross.
We're all on the same. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
That's it? No final...
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any
This
advice
part
I'd
is
give at this
different.
point
We
is
have the
something
voice of the
already
contrarian.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Oh, I hate this place. It's so nasty.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in, but that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps.
Oh god, stop talking. Oh god. Why are those so testicular, what you said last time? When you first played, yeah. I think this was the second video.
Feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
A
pristine
pulsating.
blade perched on its edge. The
Too many
blade is your
P's.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's
Yeah!
not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Fuck you! Contrarian wins out. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. Save the game? Is that mirror again? It's blocking the door. Last time either. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. You didn't mention the mirror. Take the blade or approach the mirror. Oh god, I hate this place.
You take good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right.
Okay.
And how do you suggest we...
Oh my god, please throw it.
Other way. Shut...
Fuck you. Fuck you, Stubborn. He could have done it. You're an asshole, Stubborn. You didn't mention the door. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror. Mirror blocking the door.
There is no
It will be
mirror.
right
There's the
back.
pedestal
You
and the
can
door to
continue
the
without me. Okay. I will continue.
Oh, we're playing a game where we lie to people about things. That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, crap. He hurt me.
There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That
Yeah,
seems
some
wrong.
doors are mirrors.
What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
All right, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it.
As if it really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should
Oh,
talk about it even
Contrarian,
more.
you're great.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
We're going to fight her
Whatever
again?
you want
Okay.
With it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter. Aside from wasting
Smash
Bring
it!
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh god, I gotta
You
get...
step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement
I hate
are at
this
once both
area.
narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up. The air is thick. Its odor and
Yeah, metallic scent, blood, ugh.
The metallic scent of fresh
Yeah,
blood.
they are far
the
too
skin,
testicular.
The nauseating embers of charred her voice, a bellowing rage.
So you've returned. I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. That
Do you hear that?
Wanted to say that
last time. Let's
for
keep
all
pushing, see
the
what
time's
else we can
sake.
make happen.
Ugh.
Make your
Ugh. I
way
hate
to the
this
bottom of the
place.
stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red
Oh,
that drips
God.
down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses.
Did she? Oh,
that
did she
line
look like
the
this
floor.
last time?
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning
Same.
bone. The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's
Oh.
not so much a
Oh,
moment of
yeah.
hesitation before she steps forward.
Yeah, I
Her
remember
chains being
this.
caught, holding fast, and then, with a nauseating sound.
Oh,
of
that is
skin tear,
disgusting.
It plops to the ground. She is
God, I
loose.
forgot how gross this one
She
was.
wants us to be afraid. That's
Oh,
right.
sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I
She's
was
bigger than the
looking
last
away.
time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm yawning. Oof, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. If you look on the bottom right of the bottom left, you can see ourselves many times again. The bottom left? Is that us? That looks just like plant growth, I think. Do you feel that blackness, that sauce? What? No? What? I'm going to end you. Please just listen to me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm going to end you.
And that's what I've been.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards
Oh,
the
God.
princess. Your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's. With a horrifying
Oh, yeah,
squelch,
this. I forgot about
you
this.
are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make.
Because she's going to try
I
and
feel cold.
put us back together. I remember this.
She's gone. And there's.
Of course, I'm just going to blah,
What
blah,
is
blah.
that supposed to mean?
All right, you can go back
Whatever
to the
awful
eye
thing
of the
I
needle.
felt.
Wait, why did we do this one again? Oh, I gotta find the eye of the needle. I think it was on page 8. Oh, okay.
Fear is good. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the
You
same
have to
one we've
listen
been
to the
talking
voice of the
since
hunted.
beginning?
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen the things you weren't
Because he's
supposed to have
correct?
seen.
I don't buy it.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider.
These aren't
that.
woods, Dick.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
I don't know, man.
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What if I don't agree with the plan? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye!
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No word?
What I gather, you've heard it all before.
We have.
There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Okay. You're a whiny little turd, aren't you, Hunted?
Tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh. Also, when you play Iron Lung, you can do a video that you don't have to do a live. Yeah, normally on the horror games, I don't normally do, I don't really plan on doing a lot of live streaming. It kind of takes away from the atmosphere a little bit.
The blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
No, we don't.
Take it.
No. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end. I'm going to punch that mirror. I'm going to punch that mirror in the head.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Yeah! We can smash everything. Approach the mirror or take the blade. I'll do both of those things. I'm gonna touch both the mirror and the blade. And I'm gonna do this. And this. And this. Bye. Uh-oh. I have hit all the wrong buttons. Are we alive? I'm sorry? What does that mean? I don't think anyone's truly alive. Did the feed cut? I was kind of worried about that. I was starting to get pop-ups. Did nothing happen? We have the option to take the blade or approach the mirror. As far as that, but oh, okay. I see. No, I wasn't sure which way to go. Yeah, I've saved the game, and we are prepared to move forward.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
It's not, though. Approach the mirror. Could you be a dragon? Maybe. I can't see what I'm doing right now, so...
As if you don't see it.
Maybe? I don't know what I turned into.
This really is just like last time.
Hang on, I'll have to... I think I win
It
it.
smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it!
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Awesome,
Swings
you are a
open,
dragon. Okay, cool.
Scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer
Oh,
cliff face.
God, I hate this.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close
Wait for further
quarters.
instructions.
Her
Gotcha.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
Nope.
That was such a disappointing show.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Okay. If you want to fight me, then how about you come here and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. And they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine
Right.
by me.
Okay, well, I didn't see or I forgot about the wait for further instructions. I just went with what he said.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Also, since you're doing a video, look behind you in the submarine and look down for the note of Iron Lung. Okay, yeah, I'll try to remember that.
Crevice will need to be faster than her.
I probably won't be recording it until next weekend, so I'll try to remember that.
You turn to face
Ooh.
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Why is
The princess,
she so cramped
imposing
like
and
this?
tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
You can write that down. It can say, look behind you. Yeah, I will write that down, but that's not going to work. Because I'm going to 100% find a note that says, look behind you, and I'm not going to like it.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Oh. I hate this one.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
You can,
Attack me, bleed me, twist
she's so
the
draconic.
blade in
Yeah.
my flesh, break your bones against my body. I
Ew.
want a real challenge this time.
Don't
Ew.
get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
That's why I wanted you to look like a dragon. I don't know. I think that at this
I
point,
really don't like the sound of this.
we're trying to flirt with her when I'm a dragon.
It's the only way we live.
And I'm not into this. I'm not into this whole thing.
Well, what are you waiting for?
This
If we're
weird
gonna do this right,
masochist
you can't be
route.
scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I don't.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
You're gonna wait. Let's talk a bit. Not down here. If you want, you'll have to come and get me. You're going to have to catch me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we're gonna have to go somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting? I'm not fighting you. Step closer. Stopping just outside her chains. Or slay the princess. I need to take a drink. So he said we need to get her out in the wild. Oh, out in the wild, in the open, right? Save game. All right. Just out of reach.
You step forward, stopping
Since we saved
outside
anyway.
the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, you. You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and run.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came.
Oh
and
God,
scramble
this
up the
is
ledge towards the tunnel
disturbing.
entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately claw.
Oh, she's gonna get stuck again, isn't she?
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for?
Oof.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
This is like, this is feeling
Almost
exactly like the
there.
same as the den.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
The hunted seems to like to do this little
And we'll
maneuver.
take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, no, she did get out. Okay.
The cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
Be prepared for the fight.
Walking
No,
a dangerous
I won't
path.
fight her.
There's nothing left
I'm gonna
to
kiss
slow
her.
me down. Do you think this is better
Just a
for
quick
you?
peck on the
Do you
cheek.
think this space gives you an edge? Then
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Okay. You've fallen right into my trap. Are you sure you want to do this? Ha-ha!
oh, we'll see about that.
Oh, wait, did I mess up?
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left.
You want
She
to kiss her?
overextends, stumbling
No, I
as
just
her
want to give her a
balance
peck on the
shifts
cheek.
unexpectedly.
Welcome back.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns right.
That's her arm.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
You are
We're
damned.
actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Oh, God, her face is just
Just might. But don't let it get to your head.
very
It's
monstrous.
over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what.
The two
Oh,
of you
shit.
engage in a devastating flurry
My
of
mouse is
blows,
very
each of them
sensitive
bruising
today.
The other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening,
Oh.
but this time she's waiting
Oh,
for
crap.
you.
She got us.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Oh.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me.
Yes, I
Haven't you?
did. Because I'm smarter than the average bear.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happened?
Bye.
She's gone. And there's that. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever. Death.
Screw that!
I don't like you voices. You approach the mirror. Let's see what your love thinks of this vessel.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality whenever you are ready.
Let's see. Where is it? What do you think? You've kinder. Do the same thing. You have. What does it feel like? Oh God, I can't find it. When we go back, you have been kinder. Thank you. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Do you think we still have time for Stanley Parable? If we go over there right now, we can probably do another 30 minutes of Stanley. I do have to be done by 11:30 tonight. But I think this was the last one anyway, the last princess we needed. This is the last ending, so yeah, sure. Okay, I'll just do another quick save here, and then, I'll switch over games. If you guys will give me just a moment, I will be right back. Last princess, but not the last ending. Yep, the last ending, I think we're going to go for that whenever they release the update. That way we have something to, like, end it on. It didn't look like they were actually adding any new endings, so we'll just be going after princesses whenever that update comes out. Let's see here. Let me find the game. Where'd you go? The Stanley Parable. Okay, just let me get this pulled up on your sides. Your side, y'all's side. This is y'all's view of the game. Let's see here. Gameplay. And the Stanley Parable. Oh God, it actually wants me to know what time it is. Crap. I think it's 10:59. For me anyway. Confirm. 12 a.m. Jeez. Hang on. Before we get started, probably setting the clock. Both times you've booted up the game. Thank you for actually setting the clock. Oh, a lot of people don't take this step seriously. They just leave it at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That won't know that I care. This experience, you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting is correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and set the screen, I'll just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, let's get back to the video game now. Okay, great. Okay, that's a weird deal to do. Begin the game. I might need to change up the my chat box here.
This is the story of a man named Stan.
Oh, let's skip this. Oh, that's fine. quit the game and then start it again. Oh, okay. We got an achievement. All right, I don't really remember what we did last time in this game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just listen to the narrator and I'll tell you what you need to do at one point in time. This is a story about a man named Stanley. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. This is new content. I have to do this.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh. Fun. Okay. Oh. This is weird.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra
Oh.
Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
New content,
on
yay.
home computers.
This is new content.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022
God, okay.
with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, me too. Why was it suddenly here now? Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Can't wait to see this. Yeah, I have no idea what this is going to be.
Is it broken?
Yeah.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or Oh, there we go. All right,
Yeah,
finally,
yeah.
at long last,
We're on the same
it's
page here.
onto the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh god, this game is very funny.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
God, I really hope this is just the same game.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What? The new content. Okay, jump circle. Okay, this is fun. Yippee! Woohoo! It's me! Oh, I can't jump now! Oh my god, okay. I thought I was supposed to do this.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It's me, Mr. Turtle. Turtle. Actually, in most of these kinds of games, in the game that we're referencing, the turtles are the bad guys, so...
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I feel like I gotta explore every little nook and cranny. Thank you for enjoying.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see,
That's
Stanley?
so good.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
All right,
if you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. So I'm kind of wondering if we didn't use all the jumps, if we could have jumped off the ledge. Oh, I'm sorry, my chat didn't come through. Wow, that was great. So this is the last we see of Slay the Princess in to the update. Probably if we do it too much just to get the little extra endings, it'll kind of get burnt out a little bit on it. So Twitter is now called X. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably kind of end up with like burnout. I get burnout pretty bad if I stick on one thing for too long. I'm very what do you call it? ADD. Let me just fix my chat real quick. What's burnout? When you do something so much that you just it's unpleasant. Basically, you get tired of it. Yeah, that's kind of it isn't fun anymore. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I kind of stick to doing short form content a little bit. I get burned out all the time when I draw. Yeah. I'm very bad about burnout. Most people can like do games like that like nonstop, but I get a bit.
Stanley, come over here in the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. No, you're good. I just I don't want it to get to that point of being burnout. With every little ending. Oh shit, I turned myself around. Fuck. I just don't want myself to get to that point. We're not there yet, but we've done most of the endings, so I don't know if there's really a lot of content to kind of pick through right now. Like I said, when they get the update, we'll get a lot more content and it'll be fresh on our mind.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh. Oh no, we are going into the vent. We're in Posty app. Among Us joke. What's the mango isn't in these events? Wait, what? We've done all of the princesses. All we need to do are the standings, but yeah, still. What's the mango? There was a mango in the vents? I didn't see the mango. The mangle. Oh, why can't we go up there? That's a red light. Oh crap, I'm lost. Another FNAF joke. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, by the way, earlier when I was talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I was making a joke. And I forgot to actually finalize the joke and tell you guys it was a joke. What I was referring to was a movie called Willy's Wonderland. A movie in which it's like a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. I did actually try to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I made it about halfway in, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh. Wait, I remember this part of this game. I've not seen much of any of this game, I'm afraid. Oh yes, that's the one that's yeah, I know that one. You should see Banana Split. I heard about that one. That's another. Okay, I know Banana Splits is do 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 do. That is actually a show from my mother's childhood, and I sent her that video whenever I first saw the trailer for it. Except it's not Five Nights at Freddy's; it's Five Nights at Freddy's related of some sort. I think it's just a horror movie, like kind of like the Winnie the Pooh movie. Or the Grinch one that's coming out.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
I do not remember 2013.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Did it?
Waste.
I hate the horror Pooh movie. Never seen it though. I did not watch it. It looked too crummy for me. Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey #2 is already they've already released a second one. Oh my god, that's such a cash grab thing to do. Like it feels like they were trying to get in on that sweet Sharknado vibe where they made like a kind of a goofy horror movie. I didn't watch it. And then Sharknado realized, oh man, that we hit a big success, so they started making like goofy sequels. Smile because it happened. Memory Lane. Also, the first Mickey Mouse movie has been released. Wait, Mickey Mouse? Or I don't think they can actually do Mickey Mouse. I think they have to do Steamboat Willie. But instead of Mouse's old black and white, and he's a murderer. Now there's going to be a Mickey Mouse horror movies. Yeah. Well, I think it specifically has to be Steamboat Willie. They can't just make Mickey Mouse, or else they can get sued. Based on the my knowledge of copyright. Like they literally have to use Steamboat Willie, not Mickey Mouse. New video game releasing today. Oh. Steamboat Willie is his name. And he drives around in his little boat and he's like, oh, what's this? Oops. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh. Oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and
there's something so funny about listening to this guy read these.
That aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
A horror game too of Mickey, Steamboat Willie, I mean?
And then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is good. I'm enjoying this. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. comments. Oh, there's so many little bits and things in this game. This would probably be a lot better if I played the original. Person of the Year. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to shut the door.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Oh my God.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video
Carpet
game
texture,
memories.
okay. Also, when you post stuff, I made some comments. When you post your stuff, I made some comments about them. If you want to find them on our old videos. Oh, what is that? Superb. Oh, 9. Okay. Sorry, I've got to figure out what I'm doing here now. Oh. The serious room. What the fuck? I'm wondering if I had kept my jump.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
On your videos, on your stuff about that, your PC, whatever you post. Yeah, and it's nice things to, like, how's your day? Oh, yes, I did see those. I don't always comment on reply to comments. Oh, yeah, the serious room was when you cheated in the OG game. What? Really? That's crazy. I don't usually respond to comments unless it's, like, very specific. I like... What do you call it? People asking actual questions. That way, I don't know if it makes sense, but it's kind of like I can't pick and choose what comments.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
I can't respond to
Stanley,
everything.
It's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
But I do
Surely these
like
reviews
and
were good,
leave
weren't they?
leave deals on it. Steam reviews. This is fucking good. This is fucking good. I like this. This is a good joke. Don't not worry. I understand. But yeah, I do give thumbs up and all that stuff to all those.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That unfunny line reminded me so much of one of my professors in college. You had that kind of reaction to things. Okay. Steam reviews. That's just so funny. I love that. It's a cesspool. Oh God, there's so much space. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, there was actually not really many routes. Oh wait, I have an idea. So you can remember that note.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I
Aw.
let these people down.
You did.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Well, you know, we always look in the past with a rose-colored filter, don't we? Oh, wait, I have an idea, so how you can remember the note. The note. Oh, for the, for Iron Lung. Go for it. Oh, the music's getting a little tense. Just a little tense here. You make a post that you're playing a horror game, then I say you got to look behind you so you can see the notes. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, I could do that. It feels a little bit off topic. I try not to use it for things like that. Only to share actual information. But I mean, we can figure something out. I could set an alarm or something. Of course. I don't know why that is my focus. But we'll figure something out. Oh, that feels eerie. But yeah, it's kind of a God, I can't think. So yeah, when you clip cheated in the OG game, you get teleported to a serious room, and if you do it again, you get teleported back to the serious room. Oh my God, actually, I'm pretty sure you'll find it normally. The note, I've got a little thing on my phone that I've got a note on that's oh God, I cannot talk. I'm getting tongue-tied tonight. I've got a little note in my notes app that tells me to turn around Iron Lung. Hang on, what does it say? Turn around Iron Lung Kenneth. So I'm either going to remember what to do in that game, or I'm going to expect you to be behind me.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Oh God, that's so...
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
Jesus.
my mistake, and it's always been my
I like
mistake.
this part.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh my God. Oh my God, really? This is it's very meta.
And here it is.
You'll see.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second
Oh my
incessant
God.
droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence,
I want to see how long
then
he'll
my
talk.
goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards.
It's just
the reduction
rambling. I love
therefore
it.
becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it...
Okay, he just repeats.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
No,
Of course, I
you
happen to
didn't.
believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treat. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well,
God.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Okay,
Stanley,
this is good.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
God.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Bye. God. This is so fucking... Oh, my God.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever...
It's so dark in the room. Oh, God, this is the horror bit. I should have checked the clock. I think he's gone. He died. Old age, man. Oh, the clock fell. Wait, it's been a year? Oh God, it's time to wake up. Oh, the plant died.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he went, shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
I do like his voice.
Absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and
Beasto.
ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable.
Click the button. He's getting annoying.
And then...
did you know? Did I know what? Oh God, he's dead again! We killed him! Game is so good. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's what? That there is an achievement for not playing this game for 4 years. Is there really? Do you have that achievement? I know there's an ending where you wait 4 hours. Oh my God.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I don't.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is...
Oh, that is insane. Things are getting very ethereal. Shoot, I was close to what he said. Oh, the end is never the end, right? Oh God, the whole place is falling apart. Oh, cool. I love my little avatar. Yeah, I actually, did it save? I gave it to you. You don't have to use it, obviously, but I did want you to have your own little version of you. This first reminds me of the Prisoner ending. Oh God, where we just hang out in the void. I think he went crazy and died. I think he's still alive. I think he's with us. Saw some things. Of course, I've been messing around with the Pixel A sprite like for weeks now, and I'm just having fun doing them. So I'm just adding whatever comes to my head. How was your the ending of your stream? I didn't get to catch it. I was getting ready for this. Oh God, the fly. This is so weird. It's starting to make me think of oh God, the Portal Portal game. Oh my God, I love this. Adrian completely lost it, huh? I hope he got some dinner. I hope we went and ate, and his meal really made him better. Brought it to life to him again. It was fun for me. Yeah. Did you guys win? At least once? I know you guys won that last one. Oh my God, this is so weird. This game, I swear to God. That just got scary. Nah, this would be great. The button. Oh no, the button broke. I broke the button. Oh, good, that's good. Oh, can we just leave? Can I push the button again? But you saw how hostile. Yeah, I've played with people like that. I can get pretty grouchy as well when things just go really bad. So I try not to play too many competitive games. I just try to have fun now. But it's good content. Oh my God. Are we free? I think we are free. Good old Beasto was doing a stream earlier with Halo and another individual who got a little bit of a salty rage going. Oh my God, I love this. Which I recommend you guys go check out if you ever have a moment. Go watch Mr. Beasto over on... Not Mr. Beasto. We're back. Go check out Beasto on his Twitch. I think you have your videos up for a little while, don't you? I don't think we're ever free. Not in this game. This game seems to be a prison experiment.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Turn off your damn computers.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
for fuck's
he couldn't
sake,
find a trace of his co-workers.
You only do YouTube? That's okay. I think that's fair. Twitch can be kind of confusing. It is for me anyway. If I could figure it out, I would do multi-streams, but I broke my computer the other day. Oh no. All my codes are gone. Yeah, you could always go. I forgot about that. You could always go check out his. Hang on. Let's just post that link again. I always forget to do that. I'll Oh, that's not it. I popped into Adrian's stream right before I did this one today as well. You know, it would be funny if you went to the boss's office and then leave when the door closes. Wait, can you leave? That would be great. Let me just grab this real quick. If I can find it. Oh my God, all my subscriptions are so hard to find on here. I had it saved somewhere. Unfortunately, your name is very close to Mr. Beast. Open this up. There we go. Which I see why you did it. Clever. Oh no, I broke my game. Oh no. There we go. I'm sure there's a way to do like a shout out on here, but I never figured it out. Let's see. In the OG game would break and there would be an unfinished ending. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll come back to this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The left. Of course, I would really like to see you get really big on any platform. Not enough people understand that you are an amazing listen.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Watch channel. Sorry,
Stanley
my brain
decided to
shut
go
down for a
up to his
second there.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
They let me back in! Ah, they let me back to the broom closet.
No choice to make, no path to follow.
All right, let's go see if we can get in and out of the office.
To his boss's office.
Which one was his office? This one. Okay, so we go in.
Stepping into his manager's office,
oh, wait.
Stanley was
I may have messed that up.
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Okay, I might have messed that up a little bit.
Was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Keep trying at the door? Sure.
2,
yeah,
8,
I realized
4,
that the
5.
door had like a slow
But of course,
release and I could have ran back out.
Possibly have known this.
Oh, I wasn't listening to the code. Don't worry, I got this. 2486.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never, yet incredibly,
oh, okay, that was it.
pushing
Okay.
random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Oh god, everything went black.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, you can actually restart, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get out. Let's see if we can break the game.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Shut up, narrator, we're working on something.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh god, I love this. That is just I love this game's humor. It's really
Stanley came
good.
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business,
Okay,
Stanley
Torbot,
took
come
the
on, man.
first open door
I'm
on
gonna have
his
to
left.
slow you down a little. Wait. Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, there we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
Okay,
he
I got
might
it this
come
time.
into
Don't
a
worry,
staircase,
guys.
Stanley walked
We're gonna break this
upstairs
game.
to his boss's office.
I think I've broken every game I've ever played.
Stepping into it,
Oh, okay. We did it. Did we? Yeah, lol, we got him. So does this actually lead to an end, or did we just break the game? Wait, can we just go back now? Oh, it won't open the door for me. Oh, none of the doors are actually shut. Continue going back. Okay. New content. Oh, it's shut. Crap. Wait. Oh, wait. This wasn't my office. Never mind. I thought my office was different. Oh. Okay. That's cool. You are now leaving. I love this game so much. It's so funny. Escape pod bay? What? 754. Okay, can't go this way. That makes sense. Oh my god. Take the red pill or the red door or the blue door. I messed up my own joke. This is where the unfinished ending was in the OG game. Oh, okay. Is this actually how how it was, or did they just add this to fix that issue? As a fun little nod. Oh god. They're gonna make me walk all the way upstairs. They know how much I hate stairs. It was just like this. Oh, really? I feel like since this is like the remastered version, they probably added some kind of like goofy little gag with the narrator. Just silence. Okay. Escape. This reminds me of when a CP that infinite scare pace. Oh my god. I can't see what I'm doing. I think that meant SCP. Yes, SCP the infinite staircase. Yes. Oh god, what the fuck? Was that it? Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's just an ending, huh? Oh my god, that is so good. That's funny. They had the opportunity to fix it, but they didn't. That's totally okay with me. Mr. Turtle, I got one. All right, go for it. What should I do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, crap. All right, yeah, well, we could do that one real quick. I just realized I kind of overran my time a little bit. But, yeah, let's go ahead and do that one real quick. Oh, shoot, I forgot you needed to... needed the bonus content first. Oh, okay. There is a secret if you have something with you. What do I need to have with me? I don't seem to be able to grab anything. Four? Wait. Never mind, I'll just watch. Oh, okay. Something in the house content. In the house? Bonus! Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, good. You noticed
We'll do this ending real quick.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me. We'll do this one real quick before we call it quits. I'll postpone my thing in the morning. For a little while. So I get some sleep. Elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
That's true.
Forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What happened?
Why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, God. Wait, did I break the game? What happened? Oh, okay. I see. Remember what I said about ocean Pokemon?
You see, isn't this
yep, no worry.
To a
We'll definitely get on that.
Minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Don't worry, I will remember it is your idea. Unless I, fuck, I was gonna make a joke. Until I take it. Investor Showcase, the Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
This is,
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This has mad Overwatch 2 vibes. Same game, but it's the sequel. Paradigm synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope. Okay, these are just STEM words. The color red, leverage, holistic value. More TSP, better TSP. I was thinking you would say something about me saying something. No, I think I'm just going to take credit for the video now. I'm feeling like you were right. I shouldn't be giving credit to just anyone, like in the video that I recommended you. No. Normally, whenever I take what do you call it? A suggestion, I give credit to the person who suggested it.
Now, to be clear,
by name.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Recommendation,
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Okay. This shouldn't have got me as much as it did, but I love this. This person. Contrarian voice. Right there. That is the contrarian's voice. 100%. Real contrarian vibes. This way to the show floor. Features. Okay. I'm liking this. This is fun. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, I hate red rope. I feel guilty now? What do you feel guilty about? What did you do? Did you hurt someone?
Here we are. Go on.
The contrarian stoles the narrator's red marker. Steals. Stoles. Nah, Stoles was right. Great, now I have guilt. Wait, why are you guilty? Did you steal the marker? Office decorations, Stanley Parable, reassurance bucket, a button that says the name of the player that is... What? I think because Kenneth doesn't want credit now. What do you not want credit for? No! Don't feel bad about that. There's no worries about that. It's a good idea. You deserve credit. The button that says name of the player that is playing this game. I have to push it. Yeah, don't feel worried about something like
For
that.
the Stanley Parable 2,
Stanley Bucket?
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes. It's great. But yeah, don't feel guilty about that. That is nothing to feel guilty about. There's nothing wrong with wanting credit. I press everything.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right
what
now,
the fuck?
The button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Right now, I've always been Jim.
Please step forward. And
I hate Jim. Why? I guess that means I can tell you. Tell me what? Tell me your secrets. I want to know all the secrets. Jim, yes, I'm 100% Jim. I've always been Jim.
Jim.
Yeah!
Yes!
My name!
See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it
What
again.
the hell? What happened to your leg? Are you okay?
Jim.
Are you okay, Jim?
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Ah, shit. I tripped on my shoe, which are boots, and I almost broke my... Oh, my God. Well, be careful. Don't do that. I trip over things all the time, and it freaking... I know he took my Jim button, bastard. I trip over shit all the time. I've actually had 2 broken feet when I graduated college. If that makes you feel any better. I broke both of my feet. It was a great time. It's too dark and the bright light of my phone isn't helping. Wait, you just now almost... Oh my God, be careful.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, don't feel that bad. Don't feel sad. Why do you feel sad? Because you almost fell? Nah, it happens to everyone. Never feel bad because you trip. Feel bad because you... Wait, no, that was... Oh God, I almost said feel bad because you got back up. That's not my advice. Please don't take that advice. Fuck me. Oh God, I feel bad because of what you said. You should. That was a bad thing for me to say. Oh, do you mean my feet being broken? Where's the bucket? You sent something about a bucket. Oh, yeah, there was something about a bucket. The button. Wait, Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. So right here. Oh, up here. About my feet being broken? No, that is a
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was
a bone
confusing
issue
and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem of the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh my God.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
It's so fucking funny.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Okay.
Come on, give it a try.
I will. All right. I'll tell you my secret. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Just remember, we are in a public space. Anyone can see your secret. Yes, the bucket. The bucket. Oh, God. That laugh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I love the
think
bucket. It's great.
It has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Is this what we needed?
The bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm keeping the bucket. Yes. Okay, this is what we needed. Okay. Well, I'm keeping the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay,
I was thinking
honest,
of adding my favorite Pokemon into
one.
the ocean video.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I was thinking of adding my favorite Pokemon into the ocean video. Yeah, what is your favorite? We can give it a shot. If it's in the game, we can add it to the video. I'm calling the bucket Stanley's bucket. It's Stanley's bucket. Oh wait, are we locked in here? It's the red one. Quick, screenshot everything. Oh, wait. How do I screenshot? Okay, that wasn't screenshot. Oh, God, I broke it. It was fun hanging out. Absolutely. You're always welcome here. Get some sleep, all that. I'm actually about to head out myself. I went a little longer than I intended to. It's always a pleasure to have you here. You're always welcome. And I will probably see you on your next stream. Oh, get some Sunday. Was it F12? And oh, there we go. Got it. I got a screenshot. The white button. Oh.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Oh my God. I love that. The 2 mega evolutions of Charizard. Do you know the ultra form of Charizard? I do know X and Y Charizard. I don't know if there's any other ones.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Oh my God, the jump circle's back.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
Oh my God, they did give you...
just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh my God, I could have held on to those jumps. Fuck. Oh, wait, I've already been here. The orange dragon one and the blue one ring a bell? It's like, one has got like the flames coming out of his mouth and he's got like, collect them all. I love that we keep the bucket. Yeah. The X and Y
now
versions.
It's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, that is them. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking weird. Oh my god. That's so funny. The Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon game or something. X and Y. Yes, those guys.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Free new easy achievement. Yes, please. Can 2 be in there or only 1? So the megaforms are not actually in the game as far as I know. They're not like a Pokemon you can get. We have Charizard as a Pokemon, but I don't know if
now here's something special.
They might have the sprite for it, but it's not an actual specific Pokemon.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Oh,
it's as
nice.
simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay, if not, we could just do Charizard and its babies. Yeah, we can add Charizard to the list of Pokemon that we're gonna fuse. The video will probably be the next one after the bug Pokemon, since that one's already recorded and ready to go out. Wait, was there a way I was supposed to go? But yeah, I'll add the Charizard line to it. And we can see what we get. Okay, I guess I need to go backwards. Thank you. Of course. The Pokemon videos
what other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Are pretty much a never-ending source of just content, so there's always something. Collect them all. We've seen that. But one of the ones I was considering doing was a shellfish video, where it's just like the crabs and all that. Because I haven't done any Krabby fusions yet. Or not many, anyway. Can you do Umbreon and Espeon, the Dark and Psychic type Eevees, if they are in the game? They are in the game, and we've actually already done that one. The Infinite Hole? Wait, where? Infinite Hole? Oh, okay. I'm in. Crab, shrimp, and lobsters. I don't know if there's... Wait. Wait a minute.
You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Oh my god, I just realized that all these changed. I don't know if there's actually any shrimp or lobster Pokemon in the game right now. Infinite Hole is this way. Oh, to the end of the hallway. Gotcha. Wait, is it this way? On my right. Let me just go back here and... I never learned my left from my right. Okay, yeah. I had to make sure I went the right way. This is the right. What? Am I... Wait, am I stupid? Wait. Okay, on my right is this way, right? Wait. I'm very confused. Yes, that's right. Oh, okay. No, go to the hallway with the picture of the hole. Oh! Is there a picture of a hole in here? Sorry, I have no idea. Okay, it says go this way for the infinite hole. Go back to the hallway with the pictures of the hole. Easy achievement. Oh, yeah, okay, it is this way. Okay. I see. We're on the right path. Opening rim. Oh, God. Infinity. Okay.
Stanley,
oh my God.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time.
Woo!
If you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No. We're going down forever. I want to see if it's really infinite.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nope.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
I'm
things.
thinking you're lying to me about this. I'm feeling lies.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Yeah?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Oh my God, is this place full of cigarettes?
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh God. Oh God, I think my thing stopped
Things
again.
got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
no,
then go
I don't
ahead
agree.
And press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay, sorry. Let me get back over here to chat. No, go back. You're killing me. I'm so sorry. I have an idea. Whenever there's an entrance, stop and wait. How much HP do you have? The whole, yay. No, just keep going. Look up again. There's cigarettes. Could you look up again, please? Don't press the G button. Okay. Sorry, let me get this chat fixed real quick. I don't know why this thing keeps breaking on me. Toggle borders. Sorry, everyone. I'm, look back up. Okay, chat's still not coming through. Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna have to figure this out for tomorrow. Oh, there we go. That's very far away. All right, let's see. What was the other comment? I'm so sorry. Wait. What if you press the G button and then go back into the hole? I don't know. Let's find out.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Oh,
the problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh, I do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
This feels...
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did. I was going to say.
I feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
that's what
I
she
didn't
said.
Make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
All right.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Well,
if this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah?
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
No. I'm not doing it. I'm not your guinea pig. I'm no man's guinea pig.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Oh, you monster!
To you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this.
Nope, not doing it.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that. Oh, shoot. My YouTube just crashed. Now I'm back. Oh, dear. You missed it. He made the hole too small for me to jump into. I'm so sorry.
Is the
he also broke the
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
He's going to remove the hole entirely.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Did you go down your own hole? Well, I guess this is where we live now. I lost my jump ability. Are you okay, Starfall? Saying what? Saying what? I'm fine. Okay. What is happening? No! The hole is back. It's always been here. It never left us. What is the line? Oh, changer's perspective? What? Oh, I don't like this. It's us in the bucket. I do not want to imagine what we do to the bucket. We don't do anything to the bucket. The bucket is us. This is some good meat. I mean, music. Beat, yeah. Oh no. Oh my god! Fossils! Change myself? What the fuck? Oh, there it comes back. What remained? Iron lung. Wait, what am I? Oh, am I upside down? Oh god, dinosaurs. I like this version better. Oh my god.
Stanley!
No!
Stanley!
What?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
No, I didn't. Fuck
Can't
you.
have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I
God.
want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Please.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Goodbye, narrator. Oh. That was the end, huh? Oh, no, we're back here. Okay. What time is it? It is so much later than I meant to be here. God damn it.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
It really does need to end, I'm afraid. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings, World Champions. Free achievement, infinite hole. Merch. Merch is important. Can we go back to the hole? I mean, we could definitely try it. Oh, he's definitely sealed it off on us. He's that kind of asshole. He sealed it off. Let me in. You're a monster, narrator. It's closed, yep. Unfortunately. Was there anything else I'm just overlooking that might be real quick and easy to do? It's not 24/7. No, it looks like it's got like operating hours and that kind of thing. Oh, there's an exit over here. Jump circle.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No, not really. I have an idea. Restart the game and follow the narrator. We might have to do that next time. It's getting quite. Oh my god. Rip jump circle.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Oh,
Do
shit.
you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh god. The jump circle. I don't think we were able to do the jump circle. I used all my jumps.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh, the infinite hole.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, there's 2 infinite holes.
Who am I kidding,
Oh man, this
Stanley?
is.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my god. Okay. Rip the infinite hole and rip the jump circle. Oh my god. This is a weird place. Alright. I'm not sure if this is gonna kill the game or anything, but I think it's time for us to go. It's quite late. And you all need your sleep. Wake up playlist tomorrow, right? Make a play this game tomorrow, right? Oh, sorry, I can't have the words are white and the game is white. Everything is white. I can't see. I'm blind. Wake up playlist. Oh, no, I can't read. Yes, I know the microphone. I can't actually read the white. My text is white over white, so I can't actually see what that says. Make a play this game tomorrow, right? Yes, we will be coming back to this game tomorrow. As well as maybe something else. I don't know yet. I don't know if I can fit everything into this tomorrow. I know there's a lot of content, but yeah, we'll be coming back to this game. So until then, thank you all so much for joining me on this one. Haha, I have training for something today. I'm going to die. Oh my god. Oh, well, I can't believe you stayed here this long. Please go and get yourself some good sleep, as much as you can at least. And, you know, just rest up. Have good dreams, sweet dreams, and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. You guys have a wonderful night. I'm still here. I'm here since the very beginning. 10:25. Yeah. It's almost 12:30 for me, I think. It's actually 12:26. Peace. Good night, everyone, and see you next stream. Night.